We left off with Mass Effect 3. Ready? So it's now time to start Mass Effect 3.
Let's move! Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
I love the melee in this game way better than 1 and 2. 1 really doesn't
Through this
have much.
way.
And 2 was but this one uses the biotic power and everything like that. It's so much better.
Hey,
They really improved the melee in these games.
it's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Sad, sad day.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
How random that kid becomes. This is a big part of this game.
Ah, this is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
I was a Council Spectre,
Gotcha.
but I never got to Mass Effect 2.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
I don't know, you guys did prevent me from...
Come on. It hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon.
Stuff. Why do I keep creating? I don't want to create a save. I just want to...
Kirilenko. We're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Look out. They're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major! Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Oh. There's no big.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Let us get to that gunship. Anything else? I think there's much here than the demo.
What the hell are those things? Shepard, over here. I found a radio.
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
That's always fun.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Alrighty.
About time.
Let's go.
Let's go, Captain Anderson.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Make them.
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
I don't take orders from you.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
Thing is, if you never played a rival,
I'll be back for
You
you.
wouldn't
And I'll
understand.
bring every fleet I can.
why he's in lockdown.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Okay. Usually I'm actually torn. But it's gonna be I have Kaden. And there's that little boy. Oh. Rusty inside. Look, Star Child, I know you'll be back. Alright, now we're on the board. The Normandy.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Horde force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Alright. Time to go to Mars. Shiny new white Normandy Alliance vessel versus a Cerberus vessel with yellow and white. Speaking of Cerberus, time to see what they've been up to recently. After I dissed them for going to Collector's Base, being locked down by my own people because they believe I committed treason against the galaxy for destroying a mass relay to prevent the Reapers from coming earlier than they are.
Secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
So now you can level up your squad. Oops, I put the wrong one. Level up your squad. Health and shield on that one, melee synergy. So we go this way. I mean, we want to take the shield and health option first. Squad. Okay, Reeve. I don't know what the heck Reeve is, but you know what? He's got it. Overload. We're giving him all Cryoblast. And then Alliance Officer. Ooh. We're going to do Alliance Officer first because I need him to survive a little bit more. Now we go into Cryo. And then we go into that works. And then Fortification, Arms Master. Carnage. Incendiary ammo is the one that you wanted. And fortification. Alright. we have priority Mars.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
That's accurate.
What's that?
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves didn't put up a fight before he died. Something wrong.
What the heck is going on over here?
Holy shit. They're executing them.
I know we're here now.
Right in the head.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Yeah, I guess it was a bit convenient that they're here. But after I destroyed the collector's base, the Lucid Man wanted nothing to do with me.
Look out!
What are you shooting at?
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
Is there anything I can do? Just seeing if there's anything else. Anything I missed? And there is not. It's crazy how Cerberus wiped out whoever the hell they were. In the second game, you would say Cerberus is a little disturbing, but like they were normally in the right intention This game, yeah, they've lost, just like in the first game, they lost all.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Kaden, you're like Ashley, except for...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
A little bit more bitchy since, you know... You're not Ashley. So I don't get to bang you. Well, I guess I could bang you, but...
Trust me.
I'm not gonna bang you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Say hello to Miranda. Tap tap.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Let's do it.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now,
Look, Lieutenant, don't you fight with me. I know you don't know me very much, but I am always right.
I hear them. We should take cover.
I feel like I could use you over
Looks
Kaden
like they
right now,
found us. You can't hide forever. Not a problem for someone with biotics. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Is there anything here that I can medkit? Run through, nothing here.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Going this way. Nothing this way. Let's save. And let us also see the aura. Pure biotic. Alright, so there's one more I can do. Warp is probably going to be the one that I want to do. Really cool. Got her. Alright.
Shepard, take cover.
Roll. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this is. Why are there weird guns?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Let's move, guys. Is there anything else I can get from here? No, it doesn't look like it. Miss Micah, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As each other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline our property rights. Experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please do not contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison. What a weird thing to be angry about. So, I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Down we go.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Shao Dahin to Cameron Harrison. Kim, who the hell is this woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously, don't you remember the last time? Yes. I don't remember the last time, but I don't know if I'm supposed to remember the last time. I don't think there's anything else.
Flashlights. Get out. What's our order? There's an Alliance. Take it.
There we go. Come on, motherfucker. So is there anything else in here? Probably not. So
We need to pressurize the room first.
yeah, let's get this pressurized, son.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Well. Damn.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
We might.
Come on, Leo.
But at least we're doing something.
I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I failed.
It's true, there is a slaughterhouse over here.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good.
That's right.
Let's move.
You put past your differences and let's go. Let me see where I am on my Paragon. Ooh, I get more... Do I want fitness? Yes. Melee damage. Decrease siege recharge delay by 15%. Increase the melee damage by 50% for 30 seconds when the enemy is killed by heavy melee. SMG ultralight material. I forget what the hell half the things do. Weapon bench. Oh. I guess I can. Oh, I'm out of weapon though. I don't know how I can. We're good. I don't really care. Let's see what we got here. Mike O'Sullivan, Amelia Henderson. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in the storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys had got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours, honestly. Anyways, I forwarded your latest findings to headquarters on Earth, and someone is pressuring the area sworn Secura. Interesting. Here's a high code to kill. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week have been insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asaria before. She's really well known and she's done amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about this Dr. Ebert chick, but Liara Tozzoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers, Prothean culture. Read them. You'll believe too when you're done. I can't wait until you introduce her to people. This is so exciting, Fiza. Oh, Liara, you have some fans. on the other hand, I am trying to figure out what's going on here. And apparently...
What's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
But the staff's still inside.
Disgusting. Personal notes, Esperanza. We haven't been able to decipher much of anything of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea of what we were studying, namely us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolution process. Judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems to be a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Which wasn't much 50,000 years ago, so I guess...
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
So, what?
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Nothing over here. time to open the door.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know.
We'll skirt around.
I'll move up first.
Alright, Kaden.
Don't let it target you. Shit!
Damn it.
Alright,
Keep
so
moving.
hold.
Shit!
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Alright. Alright. What is there other than ammo here? Looks like just ammo. Take out this turret. Notes to Jameson. The last location seems to run dry, but judging from the communication system layout, the backup power supply is equipped by the first Prothean research base discovered. We think a secondary base may have located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Cool.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Good job, Kaden.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Kaidan, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get
Don't
them to
piss
send
me
that
off,
tram
Kaidan.
over.
I kept you alive.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Here they come.
Objective accomplished.
I think I was able to take him out. Boom. Boom. Alright, well, we got our tram.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Try to take us out, but you know. There's a lot of Cerberus people here. I thought I always have just like a small squad and everybody else has like a billion people to the fight. Uh-oh, Amazon's calling. So it sounds like they're trying to get us back to to work on Friday, which, I mean, nice if I had another day off, but you know. Alright, well, oh my gosh, we have some points to give out. Wow. Warp. Oh, gotta get the damage. Kaden. Overload, why not? Liara. Warp. Where in the world is that? Wait, are you here? I didn't see that person coming. Hey, nice. Boom. Damn, I missed that one. There. Jeez. Oh, they're right there holding shields. That's what they're doing. I didn't even realize that. Ammo here. But there is some ammo over here. Vindicated, I'm selfish. I'm wrong, that's not right. So I knew it all along, and I can find. Alright, we're here.
Jane.
Kaden!
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
What I've always wanted.
The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
I wish I could call the Flash.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Miranda-looking robot.
Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Well, data's right there.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Boom. Boom. Kaidan! I mean, it doesn't have the same effect as Ashley, but, you know.
Shepard, we got Reaper
Kaidan! Hashtag save Kaidan!
Kaidan.
That's this run right now. Hashtag save Kaidan. But I always have to say Kaidan, even though he's a little bitch sometimes, too. The Flash! I've earned Bringer of War. Though I didn't really bring war to us. But okay.
Kaidan needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaidan.
Hold on, Kaidan.
See what you and EDI can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Comm room has changed a little bit.
Commander.
EDI, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. EDI and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon.
Alright.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
So this is the least amount of control you have during the first parts of the game.
This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
Probably ever.
I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Look, Council. The Reapers attacked the Citadel first, but I guess they want to keep the Citadel attacked so that each civilization can do it, but they always destroy people on the Citadel, I believe. Every 2,000 years.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh, I'm wearing the same outfit as he is.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel's security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel's security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
Interesting.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I'll think about it. Priority Citadel. Now. There's a lot of different things you can do on the Citadel on this one versus Mass Effect 2. I just don't know what I want to do right now.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
Deanna
But you're on the
Allers.
Normandy, right?
What's going on here?
Commander,
Just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Interesting.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of...
Oh crap. I forgot. Went out to the main menu rather than to whatever I was supposed to do, so I forgot what I was supposed to do.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
I was gonna save, but it looks like it's saved already. Hours, but don't know if there's anything else that I need to do here. I know eventually you can get there for shooting with people.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Can I not go to the hospital if I need to?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alrighty. I forgot to get to the hospital first. Check and see. There's a lot of missions, I think, on this on the thing, and then you can get Dr. Chakwas or Dr. Michelle, which...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy, Docking Bay E20... If you wish to the Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was...
You can really cover...
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require.
Alrighty. So there's Dr. Chakwas and Dr. Michelle.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded
No, you
Normandy,
can get
the Alliance didn't really know
either
what to do
Chakwas
with me.
or Michelle. I
was
always
never
check
officially part
Chakwas
of
usually.
Cerberus,
I've
and
done
I'd
Michelle
gotten a
once.
proper leave of absence for my
She doesn't give
previous
you as
term.
much.
So you hadn't
Stuff.
technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Dr. Michelle, I think you talked to her still somewhere. But you could have chosen to make her stay, and then you would allow Dr. Michelle to be on here.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Dr. Michelle.
So, the nurse tells me...
I have a lot more Paragon obviously than... Oh, Amazon's calling again. Is it the Spanish version? Yep. I don't care about no Spanish version of it. Hopefully I can get off on Friday, but who knows. Alrighty.
Refuse to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I don't think there's anything to currently do at the beginning. And when you come back here longer, you'll see like other members of previous parties. Metagel capacity, definitely need that. Shopaholic, I just bought one thing.
Be safe.
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Which is weird, I got up to 7 in the last one, and now I have only 3.
Patient's stable for now.
Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freeman.
Narrow split's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Get you back here.
So yeah, there's nothing I can do right now, but at other missions, they will get stuff for these people in the Citadel. You'll get tasks. I think he's on the other side than Ashley. I think Ashley was on the other side, but I could be wrong.
Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Katie. Fight.
Fight, 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 fight.
And that's an order.
That's an order. Maybe it was always on that side. I don't know. There's nothing on here. And you can't go back into there.
For when I ship out?
Bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
Damn. Loss of the knee.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are
Alrighty. Let's get out of the hospital. It's a very morbid place. Commander Shepard.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nothing I can do here yet.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. Hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Hello, Commander Shepard. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osova. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other?
For medical needs, the Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since Please speak.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
There's nothing currently here.
I'm looking for my son.
But
fighting is said to have reached power.
about this already. I told you about his mission and
Commander Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Commander?
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Councilor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
It'll probably get worse.
Commander Shepard, I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a...
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion.
Palin was the
Near
one
as
in
I
the
can
first
tell,
Mass Effect, but you
being
never
a
got to see him in
commander
the
just
second
means
one.
I'm putting out different fires.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Jeez, is there another Amazon? Jesus. Another Spanish. Why is Amazon calling so much for Spanish? Look, Amazon, calm down. Vo's diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk, recover it from the Shriek Abyssal, deliver it to him in the Citadel Embassy. Alright. That's good. There's something I was gonna do. Oh yeah. Guess gameplay. I guess normal is what they would consider this one. Set house on. We'll just go with that. Alright, never knew I had that option.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Why is the council always in session whenever I'm...
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space
Oh,
as well.
looks
Earth
exactly
is no
like
more
the
or less
first one.
important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And Udina's right. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
I warned you guys years ago.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
So regardless if you picked Anderson or Udina in the second game,
they're a bunch of self-concerned
Udina will always be
jackasses,
here.
Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
Well, I mean...
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the Counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
That sounds like you won't succeed. I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I should go. His office changes from game to game. But, I mean... the Citadel, where the bastards meet, are always the same. Spectre status, baby?
Spectre status recognized.
Hell yeah. I don't need a shooting range right now, but you can get on the shooting range. So here you can get extra missions, war assets, and you can buy stuff. So welcome to Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information and access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operations currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure, untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Valon Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Valon purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers on Ilium. Another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for a conflict with the Geth. Which is crazy to think that with the Reapers attacking, the Quarians are just like, who cares? You don't get much credits to start with. But Black Widow is a really nice gun. But there's not much to do at the beginning of the game for a Spectre, so that's fine. That'll happen more often when you come back to these areas. But now that you've met with Medina, and Kalish Al-Jalani and James are in the embassy suites. Commander Bailey and Adina we've already seen.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Usually people would knock her out.
We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Boom! Paragon way into this. And I got a war asset in her. I don't know how much of a war asset you get from her, but you know.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they?
Because I don't punch her.
There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies.
See, my reputation is still pretty low, but you know what? Got a pretty decent. I got some Renegade, but majority of it is Paragon for reputation. But you need a lot, especially when you go to the Quarians and get.
Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
You can't do much on the first trip to the Citadel.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
For now, this is everything we can do on the Citadel. Emily Wong. So this is your first chance after this to get on the Normandy and actually see the new Normandy. Oh, after you play as this little kid, or find this little kid, have this weird nightmare. I also want to change my color. I'm not big on the color scheme of the regular one. But hey, little kid. You know the little kid that I saw that almost died? That did die, I think. But hey, he did. And this scene is so bad because it's so slow. You can't run. Come on, kid, where are you running to? So slow. Straight out, very much so, straight out of a horror movie. like, what are you doing? You don't have your guns out or anything, man. Kid. Wake up. Put on makeup. Alright, well, waking up. Come in.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Salarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
How do you even know I was Commander? Anyways, we can see our war assets, which is only 755 for the Alliance fleet. We need to build it up. Alliance Engineering Corps, 103, Marine 3, Alliance fleet 3rd, 5th. Western News reporter reached out to viewers with a wartime plea. Unity and cooperation among all galaxies updated. Her sincerity touched externet viewers, and donations of war relief was pouring in both. See, it's always helpful to have her on your side. Even though I think Colby always hits her. I think I hit her a couple of times, knocked her out a couple of times, because she can be a hard ass, but in terms of where she is, you know. But the chips have changed, so this used to be this area. They've changed a lot of it, where you can't access, like, where this one was Morden's office.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Sorry, I missed that. Could you say it again, please?
If was lost and Earth hasn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
So now we get to...
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Private Terminal, Special Ops. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need specific talents for the series of ops. These missions will open the doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus Lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Hackett. Huh? Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You're directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to the Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Flash, all Alliance personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1, enemy presence confirmed in Sol System, Earth under a Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat. Do not attempt Earth approach and further tactic. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. KEI-9. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in the dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know that I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of the way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring sniffing chemical trails at 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. Citadel, where are the Quarian feet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus seems especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic guests centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide a fleet current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to and want to keep secret from the council. After the refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also no reports of the galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter during stopping the Reapers. Read Rexus Rylus, regular column view of the Empire exclusively on ANN. While you were on dry dock, Joker suggested a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated by a commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancer's piece suggested. I choose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to have commemorative hooded jacket for wearing on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothes in your cabin. Edie. Nice. Glyph, dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Sony's office. Convenience, you may choose how when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance's forces are stretched too thin in an attempt to liberate a colony, but we've been doing what we can to the local resistance. In process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be a reason for the attack on the colony. We just need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. It's a lot of mail automatically. They already want Sanctum. I thought that was a later one for Sanctum, but apparently it's not. And here...
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander? Commander?
Joker. One of the better characters in here. So this is no longer a room, it's just a little thing. Because it stretches around. Let's go to Captain's Quarter, change my outfit. Do that with Cerberus right away. Can't do that here right away. But I like the hoodie option. Pattern color was green. Tint was blue. Tint 2. Yeah. I don't know what lights are, but I don't know. Alright. Excellent. Cause of evaporation. N7, fine. Okay. Interesting. I like that. We are in, of course, Kanan will eventually have it. Crew deck. We're gonna go visit Liara. And Dr. Chakwas, see how she is doing, and that's why they remember Charles Presley. Oh yeah, a lot of people you don't know. It's very quiet in this room where the Cerberus office. I like how there's a lot of beds in here, so it's like, hey, everybody that's not a main character sleeps right in here. This has turned into a pretty nice area. And then this, where Thane used to be. Nothing. Fort just turned into like card game type thing, and then bar, Kila Salah. And of course the bathrooms, still the bathrooms. And you can't access the females because you're a male. Which is interesting, like in the last game it didn't matter, but now you got people sitting here. You don't have Rupert or whatever his name is, you know. You can access more of this part of the ship now. Not that there's much here for you to access, but yeah, you get to explore a little bit more. Dr. Chakwas in her office.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It had better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
You ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I love Dr. Chakwas.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Michelle, you have some unique conversations, but I don't think you have a lot, so... I hate that it keeps on wanting me to go to the Alliance. Alright. This room is all crazy. How did she get so much on the board already?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
Contact the ship and
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm
just
not
like
sure
these.
how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
So Morena's office got turned into...
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
All right.
Please, enjoy your day.
So, we talked to Liara. I like in this game too, like they're not always in the same area. Like for the most part they are, but they're not always in the same area. So, you'll see different people around the ship in random places sometimes. So, that's pretty cool. And the Citadel, like that was one of the nice key upgrades on this was the Citadel. Like every team member goes out to the Citadel, and you can see them and have conversations with them on the Citadel.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander.
Commander.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Nice.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well-balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
So you can get Gabby and Ken at some point. I can't remember directly. I'm going to get them though. They're two of my favorite playable characters. But Adams is really cool, especially from the first games. You don't get to see him in the second game, so it's really cool to have him on board. You got the area where Jack used to hang out, but no Jack. Now you can finally access the lower level of this as well. You can't access the one where the Krogan was. I guess that part of the ship never gets used. But you can now go to the shuttle bay where you can meet James and Cortez, Steve, as you will.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Steve, and this is the dog, which almost always kills me, but, you know, in all the other games, but we now have a unique, weird dog.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget. Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
If you guys ever get a chance to watch the anime movie of Mass Effect that takes place, and it actually James Vega, which is voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., it's actually about his mission against the Collectors, which I thought was really cool. I haven't watched the movie in like years, so I'll probably watch it again at some point, but it's really cool. And just getting to watch all that, really awesome.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright, so we met the crew so far. We do have to get some new crew members, obviously. And, let's see what our first missions are going to be like as we get to the board.
Commander?
Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drives There's these clusters for survivor salvage and valuable intel. Will do. Turian Primarch. Recover Prothean Artifact. Kite's Nest. Hades Gamma. So far, there's a couple different things. There's Cerberus's Lab, Seagar's Cradle. Like it was in the last game, where Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects and use it to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, each time your pulse is used, the chance the Reapers will enter the system investigating is increased. When you enter the system you are in, flee and wait until you completed a mission before returning. So there's nothing in there. Any Ms. Basson. I like how they made the fuel back down to 1,000, even though it was a 1,500. Apparently, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, so we'll go into Kite's Nest. Scan around a couple things.
I found something.
An upgrade. Okay, so. Oh crap. I think my camera is right in front of how much I need to do. Hold on. I'll be there. So only 33%. Karshan. What's his strength? And we're going to leave this system for right now. Come back. Trell is the only other Wings and Kite's Nest for right now.
Signal confirmed.
Adak. % access in intro. So now we just gotta find
evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright, we got...
Faster than light jump successful.
Kite's nest. 100%. He's Gamma.
I found something.
%.
Signal confirmed.
How quickly they become.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Cleanso.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Well, somehow it's... They're always where...
Reapers eluded.
The thing is, so we gotta come back there. At least we know where it is.
I found something.
How do they get so fast? I only scanned twice. Chloe, I think, is it?
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, let's see where it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I think I'll just
Faster than light jump
get
successful.
it back. I know where the two are. Now I just need to get them, so I gotta wait till I get more stuff.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's get out of here. I know where the other two are, we just have to complete the
Reapers
mission.
eluded.
I can go back and get it. Prothean artifact, which is the DLC. Do that. Turian, so they're going to want us to do Cerberus Lab and Sigard. Cradle. I don't know what happens when you go to the Cerberus spawn right away.
Signal confirmed.
Watson, which is a planet that you land on in Mass Effect 2. Excellent, we got fuel. It's
I found something.
when Cerberus Lab and Sanctum, is that? Not like one that you need to get. Let's do it. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff. Jesus, but Sanctum is one of the first places we're gonna go. Alrighty. Time to land. Let's see what we got here. Well, I literally only have James and Liara, so I guess we're only gonna bring James and Liara. I got the Avenger 1 or the Vindicator, which we'll stick with the Avenger for right now. Mantis, we can now alright, so we've gotten that. Alright, that's good enough. All right. All right. Now, my lord, I think wherever I put my camera, I'm not gonna be great. This is a horrible camera thing too. I can't see anything. Hold on. I think it's better just to not have a camera on because I can't see much. I know Colby liked doing camera stuff, but if it's not going to help out with anything, we're going to take me out of this. I don't need to be in this. What I do need is just...
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Oh.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I think I remember this one. This is a wave of Cerberus. Gotta take him out. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Looking? Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I know where I'm gonna go for the second one, but I guess I gotta go to the landing pad just to.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work. Will only lead to Metagel advances for him. Only Cerberus would call that a failure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Sky Shack making 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
You just need to hold out. Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
There's way too many of them there. But I got the mail shot.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
You have to do this again? Jesus.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for him. Only Cerberus would call that a failure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. SkySat 84. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez again.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
I don't like...
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to get
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
you later, Cerberus. What a rude mission.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
All right. More assets. So we got the Alliance, another one of the 3, Crucible, I believe this is considered a mission, so I can go back and get the other 2 things I missed, but I also might be able to do other things. I don't know.
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. You'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander?
I guess it's probably not big enough for... And it's weird to have this closed all the time. A Joker, but...
Commander?
Yeah, it's probably not any new talks currently. But... Interesting enough, we might be able to get back into Reaper space. We'll see. I like trying to get a lot of stuff done, 100% done, before going into things. 100% of what I can get done, I should say, done. Reaper awareness is 0. So yeah, Cigar's Cradle, we completed. He's Gamma we're going back to, but I think when the Reapers are not going to be able to and I believe it should still be what I'm needing. The fuel in here sucks. %, assets recovered. Caucus. $400, baby. Now we're 100% done. He's Gamma. And 100% done Kite's Nest. He's Gamma. So far, I mean, they might get more stuff eventually, but out of all the things you can go, Cigar's Cradle, Citadel, Anna's Basin, which I couldn't do anything. So we're gonna go get Javik, which is a that was a DLC. The only Prothean you'll ever be able to see.
Signal confirmed.
Zion. did. It didn't take. That's what I thought. Do lie to me. Eden Prime. We need to do that, but we also have right now.
I found something.
Okay. Oh. Everything is.
Faster than light jump successful.
We know where they are now.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I need to get there, but we'll have to do another mission, which
Faster than light
luckily,
jump successful.
we know exactly where to go. Eden Prime. I can get this mission done. Which I only have Liara and James for anyways. What's cool about this, now if you wanted to, you could wait and take Kaidan or Ashley, because Ashley alive. They'll have unique dialogue for Eden Prime. But why would you wait so long to get Javik?
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Oh, you know that ain't gonna happen.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindoir. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
I wonder, did Trigger missile. Nothing. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew that they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd ever cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Do it, because Cerberus... Oh, no.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Oh, Vega.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
I don't think there's any way...
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
is she shooting at me when... How is she shooting at me? That's ridiculous. Or is there something else over here? Oh, there's one right here. Oh.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist all remaining troops in the north neighborhood. Continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of large presence in the area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do so much serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Stuff. We've gotten word from our source within the Unicron Resistance movement that we can expect an attack from our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow. They're pulling the forces from across the colony. This gives us perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. Williams Cambadia to escape firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's giving us good information. With luck, the locals will see him as the daring hero and the only man to escape Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
All right. So it looks like they evolved. When you find them in Mass Effect 2, they have wings and more arms.
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately.
They just have the 2 arms.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
I've been in a lot of these. The question is, where do I need to go now?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Another one.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Goodbye. I didn't realize anybody was in here with us. Well, the more the merrier. Look to see if they have any other stuff.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Alright. I have no clue where we're going. But so we gotta make it in. Where in the world are we going? Oh. Don't know. It's been a while since I played this game, so... Can't go that way. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There's nowhere to go. I'm glad that you can say, find another way to the bed. Shockwave and throw. I think there's something I missed. Like, I know you have to get over there. I know you have to do some way. I believe there should be stairs somewhere around here, because that's what I remember it being, was there were stairs to climb up, but I'm not seeing any stairs except for that one, which did not help us. Oh Lord, I don't think there's anywhere I can go. Wish there was a clear and simple way you could go. This is really dumb because I don't know where to go from here. Find a different way other than there. Okay, I get you. The issue is there's no other way. Get up there. See, there's a letter I see, but this letter doesn't lead to anything other than the other side, but I wish. Good. I wish there was a way. Is there a ladder around here? I'm not seeing anywhere to go. And I'm so tired. And I don't see anything. This is frustrating because I don't remember where to go from the Prothean. I remember the first time I played this, it was pretty simple. So I'm not sure what made the difference now between now and then. It's great that you were able to climb that. Is there anything else I can climb? Doesn't allow me to climb. See? It'd be helpful if you let me climb this. Or something, you know? Oh. There we go.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
That hit.
Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Damn. There's not a lot of good places to hide from that. That is, but I know
Heavy
with
mech,
the
don't let
heavy
it get
mech
close.
ones. Jesus Christ. That is... There's no way to hide on that one.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Why are you not hiding? Stupid shepherd. This is the worst place to hide in this stupid shit. Alright.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's commanding. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
Doubt.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch. the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
Correct.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
I think?
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own?
Many of those that faced, there were memory shards, however, passed down.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
They used to eat flies?
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I'm recovering my strength. I will be ready soon. I require more time for the stasis to wear off. I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
Alrighty. I don't think Patents gives you more of anything, but we can check.
Commander.
Commander. I don't know if Prothean allows you to get new dialogue or not. But we'll check.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
That upgrade, you get the more, but hey.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers. Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the Reapers. So, the Turians want us to go find one of their politicians, huh? Nice to see we're being put to good use. Well, maybe we'll get to kick some Reaper ass while rescuing the Primarch. I'll bet the Elusive Man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Alright, so they do get some unique dialogue right now. Let's go to the crew deck, maybe. Some people get unique dialogue, others don't, but you know. Journal. Paragon rig options going up. No one's in here yet, I think. Dr. Chakwas is still in the med bay, and Liara is still in her office right now.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
She has nothing to say, that's fine.
Dr. T'Soni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Because you must have seen if they had technology preserved anyone. I wonder.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean Shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
It's good to see me. Thank you. So I've never done where I've romanced Miranda before, so I gotta figure out when I should talk to Miranda and everything with the romance.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus.
For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Commander? This is...
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Liara bouncing. I can imagine there's a piece of bouncing. I love it. I need to get some fuel and then I can finish up this area and then we'll hit Palo. I need to buy fuel, so I think the only one is in the Citadel. Nope, the Citadel doesn't have one. Maybe it's in this one. Alright. Exodus cluster. There's so much fuel for this. I only get 250 back. Interesting. Loki. Alright, now we've gotten Asgard. Thor, but not Thor. Okay, Terra Nova. Tyr, Utopia. Too bad you can't ever go to Paladin, but okay.
Signal confirmed.
$750 fuel when you don't have.
I found something.
Banner of the first resident, Shriek Abyssal. I don't think exists yet. And we gotta go to Monet, which is so far away as a moon to Paladin, but Citadel. I wonder if you go to the Citadel from here before you go to the Turian. Because we did the Prothean. I wonder if things yet or not. Possibility you had to do the Prothean thing first, but
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to do anything until after Paladin. But I wonder if I can get my crewmates back on board. Bookkeeper, you weird keeper, dude.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We're gonna go to the Citadel.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
The odds are the Spectre thing still hasn't changed yet.
Spectre status recognized.
Yep, still don't have access to that. So, that's fine. We will take what we can, which is going back to the Normandy and going to Palavin, or the moon of Palavin.
Once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
There's a Normandy. Ooh, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%, but we gotta rescue the turret. What we're gonna do though, we're going to save here. It is almost midnight. I will be streaming tomorrow, definitely. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. We will continue going on our first main quest tomorrow and saving Garrus or whatever, Paladin, you know, but we're going to get Garrus anyways on this mission. Yeah, start from there. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Later.